Oh, all right. I do not have my chats set up. What was I thinking? We are live though. Welcome, folks. We're gonna be doing some more of the multiplayer mod today. Going against Bean, who's been posting a lot of fantastic multiplayer content over on YouTube for a while now. Really an early adopter of the multiplayer mod and has done a lot of content and practice around it. So get matches scheduled at noon, so we'll be getting into that in just a moment. Not sure how long it will take. We might do some other stuff afterwards, or not. I don't know. Well, welcome everybody. We'll see how things go. Oh, I need to... The alerts are muted, so don't give me money. Stop giving me money. Alerts off. If we do more after the multiplayer portion, maybe it'll come back on, but for now, the alerts are off. Let me send over a message. I might need to adjust my sound settings as well if we end up on a call. So let's do that now. Whew. Anyway, it's been a lot. It's been since those matches with Rarin that I did any of the multiplayer content, so it's been a bit. We'll see if I still, I don't know, can hang. It's also another project that I was working on that hopefully will be up by the time before the stream ends, so we can see that. But no promises there. If not, whoops. If not, it'll be up by tomorrow. So we'll see. Welcome, everybody. Bean is a pretty good PvP player. I'm sure it's going to be good. Yeah. Like, the skill set of single player versus multiplayer Balatro is quite a bit different. So just getting the reps in from, you know, the experience of doing a lot of multiplayer is likely to be an advantage. See the one mod that lets you create your own deck? It's insane what you can do with it. Yeah, I have a couple videos on it from when the first iteration of that released. I think somebody else like took over the development from the original modder, but yeah, I've done a few of those. Let me remind myself what the multiplayer... Oh, these are new. Okay. 10x will not in a PvP battle. Might be good for higher stakes. Well, in a PvP blind, ×1 mult for every hand your nemesis has left. So you just wait it out. Start of a shop, gain $1 for every $3 your nemesis spent last shop. After 2 rounds, sell this card to copy your nemesis's highest sell cost. Okay. Your nemesis sells a card, gain +5 molts. Interesting. And then the Let's Go Gambling and the pizza. No longer hanging bad. Oh, it's just different. 6 cards for all player, -1 discard when any player selects a blind, eaten when your nemesis skips. That's just completely different now. So is Let's Go Gambling. So is they're all different? I think these are better now. This is the same. And I like, this was the one that felt the best to play with, so I like these changes. So, we'll see. All right, call is going live. Goodbye, chat. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit here.
I think I'm quiet for pretty much everyone whenever this happens, but
that's all right. Well, also my sound settings are kind of a mess anyway, so
okay.
it's not just your fault this time.
Great.
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm ready to play. I'm curious. Have you played since the new multiplayer update?
No, I was actually just looking at some of the changes to the Jokers. Looks like there's more of them, and all but one of them seemingly have been changed. Maybe 2 of them. Skip off and defensive seem the same, but the other ones are completely overhauled.
I'm pretty sure there's actually none remaining. Defensive.
Yeah, defensive.
Skip off's the only one that remains the same. Defensive's a little different now. It's a life difference rather than just life lost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's. I think. I think there are times where somebody was getting 2 stuntmans worth of chips.
Yeah, just for losing some lives. It definitely. But yeah, the update I've found has been quite great. Improvements wise, it's I'll mention another thing that you can't just see in the Joker list is Glass has been nerfed, as well as Hanging Chad. Glass is at 1.5x, and Hanging Chad triggers the first and second card once instead of the first card twice.
Okay.
So, because a lot of the games before, and the top level, were just always Photo Chad retriggers, because you can just always reliably find that if you need to.
Right.
So Glass is still strong, but it's a bit less common, as well as Justice being banned. So the only way to get it is from those spectral cards or card packs.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know ahead of time. And is the tooltip correct when you actually buy the Hanging Chad, or how does that?
Yes, it has a little tag on it that shows that it's been modified.
Okay.
And it says first and second card once.
Okay.
And then I'm sure you can figure out the rest of the multiplayer ones from the description, but I think that's the only balance change. There's also the option to just play vanilla as well, but I think it'll be fun to check out the new ones.
Yeah, I think so. Sounds good to me. Do you want to? I'll let you handle making the lobby then.
All right, I will do that.
That's probably more experienced than that.
Probably should have hit it. Maybe be quick.
Oh. Cool.
Nice. Oh, you can also, if you'd change your name for the multiplayer mods. So
I uninstalled it since I did that last time. I forgot to. I'll update that now.
Yes, the config. Deck preference. What are we thinking?
Hold on, sorry. Where do you change your name again?
Go to the mods and then config for the multiplayer mod. If you click on the multiplayer mod.
I think I clicked on every window except for that one. Okay. I don't have a deck preference. What I've done generally is we just kind of like start on a neutral setup, and then whoever loses gets to pick the next configuration.
Yeah, we can just do like a red, blue, or yellow kind of setup.
I think yellow is
yeah, I am
a good
fan
place
of yellow
to start.
for sure. Sounds good.
Okay. And then how many matches did you want to go for?
I'd like to get at least 3. Hopefully, it's not just a wash either way.
Yeah, I'll try not to embarrass myself too much. I know you've got a lot of experience on the multiplayer.
It's an odd thing. It depends on the seed, because some seeds are like, oh, if you just play the game how you normally would, it's gonna work out better, and some seeds, it like you make decisions that you would only make if you played enough multiplayer.
Right.
But yeah, it's a different experience between us for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for best of 3, best of 5, whatever you would prefer. I've got time.
Yeah, we'll see how the matches go. I'm happy to play as long.
Sounds that sounds good to me.
Let's start it up.
All right. Are you normally one to hang out on the call, or do you want the?
We can hang out on this first match. Maybe we'll.
Okay.
Split up for these next ones.
Yeah, that'll help me get warmed up. Wow, this is quite the starting draw. I don't know if you skipped or not. But,
yeah.
That's.
I was tempted by the skip, but that'd be a little rude.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. Maybe I'm just not good at multiplayer, but I have not been. I guess maybe I'm not used to white stake, but a rare skip is not terribly tempting for me.
It's mostly something I only pull out when I'm playing against like really good players, that if I just find something good there, it's gonna help out a lot.
I see. So you've evaluated that I am not one of those really good players. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'd just rather not win by just a fluke.
Yeah. Well, got this fancy rocket that's hopefully going to help with my money.
Was there rocket in that pack? I completely just looked past it.
Oh, I don't know. My chat would never allow that. See a rocket, take a rocket is their mentality. And mine, apparently. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing. I think I might be in a position where I'm going to lose the first round.
It can be tough. Especially when you're in multiplayer, just trying to earn every extra dollar over your opponent, and then you just get a little too greedy.
Yeah, I think it's possible I've already been a bit too greedy, but we'll see.
Well, saying that, I think I'll be a little safer in this boss blind.
Okay. Actually found some jokers that do something.
Yeah, Let's Go Gambling is definitely pretty strong.
Yeah, I like the overhaul. It felt pretty bad previously when you were just like...
yeah, it was kind of a question of, do I hold on to this for a bunch of blinds?
Right. I like the decisions that it forced you to make, but not necessarily the outcome of like those decisions.
Yeah. I think it might be cool if it was like buffed by an oops all sixes, so maybe you keep holding it until you find that, and then you try to do that.
Right.
Instead of the other way around. But hopefully your gambling will give me some money.
I'd rather it didn't. Oh, there's a timer now, too.
Yeah, I would appreciate if you would avoid using that. I'm very much against the current version of the timer.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even realize that until something lit up yellow.
Yeah, when you're ready for the boss blind, you can hit it, and it gives your opponent a
yeah, that seems like
2-minute countdown, and then they just lose a life if the timer runs out.
It sounds like something that could easily be abused. You just like turbo skip and speed run it through to try and.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, especially if you're already ahead, that seems like a way that things can snowball even further out of control.
Yeah, and sometimes just even like a basic econ setup takes those extra 2 minutes, so it just makes it real difficult to do that if you're playing against someone who does not have it.
Yeah. All right, I'll try to, especially since we're on the call here, I'll try and be more aware of that.
Yeah, sorry, I'll try to beat up here. It's a pretty strong start for econ, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's seemingly the only thing that I have going for me right now.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Just about.
So it's good to it's good to hear you say that, I think. For my saying okay.
Okay. See what that does.
Alright, chat, we're just saving this 4 of a kind for the acrobat hand. Nothing matters but the last hand. Have you ever seen one of those before, though? It's quite impressive.
Pretty intimidating.
Oh. The Let's Go Gambling payout, alright.
I am curious where you found that, because I felt I rolled pretty deep. Oh, it paid out for me too, thanks. Ooh, just shy.
Oh, okay. So you obviously got the acrobat too, then.
Yes.
Seems a bit like a no-brainer at that stage in the run.
Yeah, did you re-roll to find that? That is intimidating.
I don't think so. I think both the acrobat and the Let's Go Gambling were just in the shop, like without any rerolls.
Well, if you re-roll earlier, it would make.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I re-rolled that deep though.
Maybe I just completely missed it.
Okay, there we go.
Hanging Chad?
Yeah, yeah. That is significantly different though, isn't it?
It definitely is.
There's not been a lot of deck fixing in these shops is the main thing I'm noticing here.
I think I still have a vanilla deck currently.
I might as well have a vanilla deck. Let's get ambitious here.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mail-in rebate currently.
Yeah, especially on a vanilla deck. Nice.
All right.
Oh no. I botched it. That's a huge mistake on my part. I got too greedy.
I was pretty close to doing the same in that blind, but I got lucky.
Like I had the, I don't know if you picked up the loyalty card, but I did, and I had the hand that would have allowed me to set it up with the acrobat, and
yeah, that is a tough thing to line up.
Yeah, well, I just didn't take the time to calculate, unfortunately. Alright, so if I lose this round, chat, it's all loyalty card's fault. Not my fault for making a huge blunder there. I think we can all agree to that. But I really don't like the idea of playing towards aces. It's the best thing that we've seen so far. Yeah, exactly. It can't be streamer's fault that something didn't work out. That's just... It's always the jokers or chat.
Yeah. You're scaring me a bit with what I know from what you're running, because it is not looking good for me.
Yeah, but I've got like a awkward decision point that I left myself with now, so I've left myself maybe not in the best position.
Yeah, maybe the same. Just do that for fun.
Ooh. Like, accidentally. That did not hit my best hand. Alright.
Did you not have something leveled up? Or did you have...
I did, but apparently I leveled up something higher than I realized. And it was not the hand that I'm actually playing towards.
See. Yeah, if you have nothing leveled up for the asteroid, it just always de-levels Flush House.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Ooh, let's go gambling payout again.
Yeah, could I get some of those over here, please?
Are they not, like shared or seated?
I don't have it. I didn't find it in that ante.
And I think this is my best possible hand. Oh. Well, I also got the let's go gambling payout. So.
That is a scary hand.
I am just a professional gambler now.
Oh. You better watch out for this hand.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's pretty scary.
Well, the concern is that, like, your econ might be a little bit better than mine is.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So I don't know. When I was playing against Doc, I would get, you know, really far ahead, and then just out of nowhere,
Yeah, for
he
sure.
would just come back and destroy me. So
He's just always investing in something that comes to get you later.
yeah, watching back the footage, it was just like, oh my god, what is it? I never stood a chance. And this isn't crazy, right? Like an idle here could be idle, skip, skip.
All right.
Just like a one anti-idle. The problem with this Joker is the timing is not ideal.
The idle is tough to pull off.
And now I'm realizing, yeah, like it hit the right card, but I have to like give up on my loyalty card ever hitting if I want to make use of it.
Very true. Ouch.
That's just payback, though, to be fair.
True. You know, I'll just do that too.
Well, okay, fine.
I guess you'll have to make it even later.
More. You know, it's painful to admit that, like, the Scholar I have is probably... Ooh. It's probably winning early for me, but it is still just one of my least favorite Jokers.
I see. Yeah, I'm assuming you're running Scholar and Chad?
No, I've been passing on the Chad just because...
I did the same.
It doesn't seem quite as worth anymore. Okay, might have actually... Or might have a chance at properly timing the loyalty card this time. Which would be nice.
The Hanging Chad is asking for it.
It just keeps popping up, doesn't it? Not again. I think I have to just go for it and pray. Okay, if I win this, we can just call it a let's go gambling difference because it feels like it's paying out more than 1 and 4.
Yeah.
It
would be nice to have, but...
It's been doing a lot of work.
I mean, you found it and I didn't, so that's the difference.
Oh, I'm the holdup this time.
Oh, how the turntables.
I know.
I think I'll hit timer on you.
That's fine. I'm just doing a quick shopping trip. Oh, do you have to like activate the timer after you ready up? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the option to do it. So it's usually just me. begging people to not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Your gambling paid out for me.
I think I'm still out ahead on that, so I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, the 1 and 4 for 10 is definitely very strong econ.
Yeah, it also just hit again, so I'm even on this ante. I think I'm coming out ahead. Okay. Now, if I could get it to pay out on the last hand, that would be ideal.
Yeah, that's the only problem with it if you are relying on just one big hand.
It did not hit, unfortunately.
Well, I don't think I'm getting my hand here. Maybe. It's gonna be... No, this is nothing. I may have taken a little gamble in a spectral pack.
Oof. Makes me feel better. My banana just died. And now I have no flat mold. Alright, surely this will be fine. All right, so I need to line up the loyalty card, and...
I'm sorry, there's just nothing worth taking.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not... I think somehow you keep dodging the hand that I'm, like, actually working towards every time. I've gotten really poor planet packs myself, so I just have levels randomly in odd hands. So the way that we want to line this up is we use... Use 5 hands this time. 1 hand next round. And then it's on 5. Yeah, I think we just... And then it's lined up. Sorry, this is... maybe going to be a long round again because I'm trying to do math, which is always dangerous.
Yeah. I might be in a bit of a risky spot myself.
Oh my god. The gambling payouts just don't stop. Although I guess, given the number of hands that I have, it makes sense that it pays out pretty frequently.
Oh no. I have 4 cards left in my deck, and the one I didn't draw might be my way of winning this blind.
Always frustrating.
I mean, I'll ship this. I'm sorry, it might just be over here. Yep.
Oh! That's unfortunate. Okay.
You know, I'm a big shoot the moon enjoyer in this new meta, so I was taking heavy investments towards that, because I have maybe had 1 or 2 games where I haven't been able to find it, but I think that was just some luck.
Were our shops different? Because, like, I definitely saw Shoot the Moon early. Did you pass on it?
I definitely never passed on the Shoot the Moon, and you found Gambling, but I saw Jollies and Loyalty Card and Acrobat and Scholar. Maybe we're just getting
I don't know,
deep
maybe
in that first ante.
Yeah,
I felt I was rolling deep, but
I didn't take any skips, and I don't know if you did either, but
I guess we'll have to see that on the replay.
Yeah, but
GG's.
It does seem a little off, but yeah, GG's. I like the new end screen that like you get to see kind of what your opponent was cooking
nice. With. You can see the rough plays I had to do.
I mean,
I just had one Steel King or Queen.
If that Shoot the Moon shows up, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that. I also had quite a few queens and stuff, but it was definitely a gamble. All right, you're saying it's my pick for deck this time.
Yep. Deck and stake, if you'd like.
I think if I go higher stake, it definitely lowers my win rate. I don't even have Completionist Plus.
Oh, allegedly there's a version mismatch. Could that be contributing to it?
If you have the new Jokers, there shouldn't be. Do you have 0.2.1 in the top right?
Yes.
For multiplayer? Yeah, and then 032B or 0323B for Steam modded.
Yeah, but does it like the I don't know, there's text that are 0326C for Steam modded.
Okay, so we do have different Steam modded versions. I've heard that maybe messes with it a little bit.
Okay.
It wasn't a big deal.
No. But definitely, like, wasn't a huge difference, but it definitely did change some things. I think we lost Bean. Hello?
I forgot I set up a hotkey for my mute. Sorry about that. I think we'll just run it back and sure that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not too concerned about the, like, I don't know. This isn't a cutthroat game, it's just a friendly match, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna bring you to Zodiac deck, you know.
Okay.
I'm definitely more experienced with this deck, and this is what I beat Dr. Spectred with on Gold Stake.
And that's a specialty too.
So, yeah.
Alright.
See it?
I'm a Zodiac believer, so.
I think everyone likes Zodiac. It's just, you see more Jokers, you see more tarot cards. It's just better in every way.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Every deck, somebody seems to have very strong negative opinions about.
What is your least favorite deck?
I mean, well, right now Zodiac deck because I just made poor decisions and drew poorly.
Yeah.
Minus $1 for me, but I mean, black deck is just miserable.
Black deck. I guess you usually play on Gold Stake, so it is just rough.
Yeah.
I think, well, mostly because I just play multiplayer a lot, and I try to play on decks that are just mostly all the same, because it's nice to just have experience on this deck and know how to play. So I always ban green deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, green tends, like, green and black Plasma are two pretty big outliers.
Because, yeah, Plasma deck and green deck are just, they're very different, especially in the multiplayer. So it's tough for sure.
Yeah, I feel like, in particular, green deck probably, like, pushes you towards playing a more aggressive early game rather than trying to set something up for the, like, towards the end game. I'm gonna believe in your Shoot the Moon tech and start looking for that. I haven't found it yet, but
it's kind of my whole strategy that got me pretty much through a whole tournament. I was voted win a tournament until I had a advantage with the shoot the moon build, and then a Tribulate showed up and they already had Dusk, so it was over from there.
Yeah, the legendaries popping up really really changes the course of a run.
Yeah, it was actually a Tribulate and a Perkio in the same ante.
Wow.
Just when I had them down to 1 life by quite a big lead.
Alright. I don't know how strong I am yet, but there's some potential here. It's possible. I almost gave up a life on Ante 2 here. Trying to get a little too cute. I mean, it'd be rude not to take the turtle bean, right?
Yeah, you always take a turtle bean for sure. I don't see why you ever would pass on it.
I mean, it'd be disrespectful to you personally.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. I think I'm ready to take an L on this first match.
You think I got better scoring than you?
I think it's pretty likely, yeah.
I'm very dependent on my hands usually, so we will see.
I mean, being dependent on a hand usually leads to some pretty big scores, so.
Yeah, but it also leads to not drawing the card and losing to a small blind.
True. Bigger whiffs, I guess. Oh. I guess Turtle Bean just fixes any concerns about drawing poorly, doesn't it?
Does help.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a moment and see if I need to use discards to look for a 3 of a kind. I would rather not, and I think I just want to play this pair so that I can get the money.
Okay. Hopefully that's all you got.
I've got a little bit more. Not much.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Just a few under chips off.
Interesting voucher. Not that it matters, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much yet. Did you pick up the voucher in the first ante?
Yeah,
or
I
second
did.
Ante?
Well, I guess I must have, right? That was Crystal Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got the Omen Globe, but nothing to show for it yet. It's... Honestly, the Hungman might be worth there. It's not worth $20, but it was probably worth the 12.
My econ is not looking good right now.
Oh, I've been farming delayed gratification this whole time.
Yeah, I saw the delayed gratification and opted to go a different route, and I'm being punished.
Unfortunately, I don't really see good build around jokers just yet. Surely they'll show up soon.
They have to. Otherwise, what am I going to do with this Joker?
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm kind of going through the same thing right now. It's a good way to kill the run. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I got much stronger here, which is concerning.
I may be in the same boat.
But I do have access to my discards again, at least.
Right, you were still playing hands in the first bind, but I guess the turtle bean helped.
Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, did not quite draw as well as last time, unfortunately. But I guess neither of us did, given the absence of turtle beans.
Yeah, I'm useless without turtle bean. And yet again, I'm reliant on my hands.
Mm.
I'm assuming you're still holding onto your invisible as well.
Yeah, it's definitely doing a little bit of dancing. But really cannot find anything worth doing with it yet.
Yeah, I'm tempted by it, but I have a Joker that I just don't want to get rid of for it.
Mm. I mean, that's sounds like a better spot than me, because I don't I do not have a Joker that I'm tempted to use on it. I do keep managing to draw my purple seal at the exact wrong time.
Mm.
As soon as I'm out of discards is always when that manages to show up.
You know, I held on to that certificate just until before it gave a purple seal, apparently.
No, I got one in the, from an Omen Globe.
Oh, see, I don't have that. That's scary.
At least you do have something potentially in the Joker department that that I'm missing if you're tempted by this invisible.
It's debatable.
I think they're beginning to come to the conclusion that there are just no good Jokers in the seed.
I mean, you're seeing a lot more than I am, so you're making me not want to reroll.
Yeah, like I have pretty good econ going, and there's just very little to show for it at the moment. Like, I think I need to get out of the half Joker and just start playing towards like 5 of a kind at this point. We have 11 queens. Clearly, the shoot the moon angle isn't going to work.
See how high we can get this invisible Joker.
You know what? I've never noticed that it actually counts. It keeps counting. I've never paid attention to that.
I bet it too.
I've held them for a long time too, but never really noticed that. I think it seems likely because Bean is building towards a specific hand.
All right. I think
Probably.
I have the exact same Jokers as last ante, but
I think mine might be different. I'm not confident in that. But they don't
my
feel
score
much better.
has hopefully improved, though. Ouch, that just hurt my score. You were holding on to that.
No, I had a High Priestess.
Another, yeah, I think. Well, I know what I'm getting from this High Priestess.
Unlucky. Wait, I may have baited you by over-leveling another hand again.
Mm. See where this gets me. Okay.
Well, that's alarming. Okay. I was pretty confident that you were going to take this one, so.
Not too big of a loss then.
Yeah. Okay, then.
There used to be money from leftover hands, so I wouldn't just play that. But...
And I actually just made him. I shouldn't have even played that. I gave away gold cards for no reason.
Mm. Oh, there's one of the new Jokers. Do you see this too?
Yes, the conjoined.
Conjoined Joker. Conjoined is rough, but we'll try it. I want to see what you think about it. Well, maybe you'll pass on it. I'll tell you I'm taking it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's gonna just turn the PvP round into a mad scramble, isn't it?
It's something.
Guess we're speed running the Nemesis fight.
I guess so. The Joker before that this kind of was replaced by was the speedrun Joker. That you get 3x score if you play faster, which a lot of people didn't like. I think this is a little bit of an improvement on it. It's definitely still stressful in the face-offs, but it's an improvement.
Yeah, it feels a little bit better than like the all or nothing aspect of the speedrun one.
Right. Especially if you both take it.
Right. Then it just creates chaos, it seems like. But I guess we'll find out. Feels good to finally hit your draws every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Say that and then immediately miss my hand. Short by a couple hundred chips there.
Oh, did you lose the life there?
No, I just miscalculated how much strength I needed. But I survived. It just took me an extra hand that it shouldn't have. I mean, that's active now.
I'm severely lacking in one part of my score.
Is it possibly the chip side of things?
Just maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I had too many chips earlier, but then in an unforeseen invisible Joker accident, the bowl that I had died.
So you must have used your invisible Joker, no?
I sure did, yeah.
Well, maybe that makes me want to hold on to mine even longer.
I mean, you do still have a couple lives to play with. You might as well.
You do have the life advantage currently. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I did get a little bit stronger here this time around.
I see that. Okay. That last hand, I thought you were running. Well, maybe I have no idea what you're doing actually.
Well, I'll tell you. I doubled up the conjoined joker.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I just sold.
So I just kind of speed ran the first hand.
I see.
Then I also picked up a driver's license that I managed to get online in this round, and so that first hand was a doozy.
Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about joint joker. I did not use it there, did I?
Well, that's all right. You don't have to use it just because you have it.
Well, I have to use it because you have it. Is the reason.
I was trying to gloss over that point.
Yeah.
Deck fixing does feel a lot more abundant in this run than the last one, at least.
Yeah, Zodiac does help with that.
I guess, yeah, I forgot about that. I think we pay $3 to unlock 5 of a kind just because we get more hits off the smiley face. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
I fully just used a priestess expecting it to get you right back.
Oh, no.
Wow, that is getting the only hand I'm playing, and I have other hands leveled up. I'm about to go into the negatives. Wow, they are feeding us the deck fixing.
I mean, gotta make up for last round.
Yeah.
Jeez, you weren't kidding. All right, again, we have to speed run the first hand. Just try and hit a 5 of a kind as quickly as possible. The Death and the Fool help that. And get 1 Giga hand. But I don't want to ready up now because then, like, the blind will start without me being, like, prepared for it to do so. We're not playing with the timer, so it's just never relevant. These conjoined jokers make the non-PvP rounds a little bit sketchier than they otherwise are, though. So going all in on those is, I don't know, putting me at risk on the PvE portions.
That just makes me more confused on what you have.
I mean, I'm clearing them. It's just like, you know, I'm barely doing so in one hand.
For the road.
I don't know how, but I'm seemingly like unintentionally playing around the asteroid perfectly. Like my
what hand
eyes.
are you playing?
Well, I kind of worked my way up from pair to 5 of a kind. So I just kind of like grabbed early levels in pair and haven't played it in a while, but it's still the highest leveled hand.
So I'm just chunking away at that. Surely it'll do something eventually.
Surely.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Well, okay then.
That did take a little bit of luck, but
That turned around quickly. But clearly I missed something in that.
I am doing the same thing I've done the whole time. Zodiac deck is helping.
I don't know. Maybe we're seeing different things in the shop again, or I just overlooked something.
There's the gambling.
Oh, don't think I didn't grab that immediately.
It's a hard one not to take.
Alright, I need to figure out how to fix this.
I just cost myself $3. I'm very upset.
I've done that multiple times if it makes you feel better.
Does help. One of these days it'll do something.
Unfortunately, not this day. Did you happen upon some glass somehow?
I did not.
Huh. Oh, I'm more confused.
There is something that I'd like just a little bit more than glass.
Are you possibly on the shoot the moon angle again?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. Then we definitely have seen different shops. So you're looking for some steel, maybe.
It is feeding me them, I'll tell you that.
It is what?
It's feeding them to me.
Okay.
But I haven't found Shoot the Moon, even though I've heavily invested into it.
Okay. You and me both. I did get some real, like, got 2 money shots on the same hand. Off of my lucky cards, at least, so shouldn't complain too much.
Yeah, I can't say I have any econ left other than just the interest voucher. Oh. That ante went by fast.
I'm sincerely at a loss as to what I'm missing. Like, I've been rolling hard. Alright. Not sure how well this one is going to go. Seemingly not nearly well enough. Oh.
When I don't draw a card, it does hurt a lot.
Oh, I drew my whole deck and didn't realize it. Oops. Still not enough of my deck, apparently. I also don't think I've had a single Let's Go Gambling hit this round. Or like this whole ante. Oof. Alright. Got one more ante to figure this out.
I think I've seen a lot of re-triggers. I don't know if you're going re-triggers, but if you find some glass, you might be.
I have seen 0 re-triggers.
I think I saw hack and...
Oh, yeah, I did see a hack that's...
sock.
I haven't seen a sock at all. That would be nice.
Help, yeah.
Do you have... Maybe that's the difference. Do you have Tarot Merchant, or Tarot Tycoon, rather?
I think I did pick that up earlier. It is helping a lot.
Okay.
Whoops.
So do I, so that's maybe not the difference in our jokers.
It could just be the seed again, but
yeah.
I can't say I have a particularly good joker, though. I still have that baseball card from the start.
That could be what I'm maybe overlooking. Alright, this could be something. I don't think glass card is reliable to play towards when it's been... like, justice has been removed.
Wow.
I'm starting to feel like the conjoined was just kind of gigabait.
There is something in the shop you might not want to miss.
I think I may have seen that one. Is it the seltzer? Or the blueprint?
Yeah, finally got another hand up to block that once at least.
Why no money tree? Because that would be insane to take when we're both on 1 life. Minus $7. Why no minus $7?
I will remind you, it's last life here, so you might as well roll down.
Yeah, I've been rolling aggressively. Roffle always gets baited into winning the first few antes. I just won. Welcome to the stream. Alright, this does not look good for me. Oh, your asteroids are starting to hit hard. Oh no. Huh.
Have you been spinning those wheels?
I've been trying. I've been trying everything. I'm scrambling right now. It's just not enough, is it?
Let's see if he's got that.
I do not think I'm anywhere near enough right now, unfortunately.
Then I guess you'll see what I'm running, but it doesn't really tell the whole story.
Well, okay, there's maybe one more chance here. I do get to see my whole deck, at least. Gotta do one throwaway hand.
Did you get rid of Conjoined Joker by the end?
Yeah, I did. It felt pretty unimpressive.
It is tough to pull off. But it kind of helped me that you got rid of it, because I did hold on to it there.
Yeah. But I don't think that, like, ×5 is the difference in our score.
Right.
So I don't think it matters all that much. Oof.
Oh,
Card sharp baseball.
It was just all steel red seal queens. When I had the whole hand, it just was enough. Plus a red seal jack, which was very strong with the raised fist.
Right.
Because I had no levels in high card.
Okay.
But you were definitely set up.
Yeah, I just
the last game by.
I know. I couldn't find anything to do. Like I had all those same red seal queens. They were just lucky cards trying desperately to find like some on. The only on-scoring effect I could find was a smiley face, and that's just not going to cut it.
Right, that's the really hard thing with Justice Band is like you get that red seal queen, but you can't even. There's no way to turn that glass.
Right.
So you just have to get real lucky with the card packs, and if it doesn't show up, there's not much you can do.
All right. Well, I guess we run it back then. How about a ghost deck run?
Ghost deck, interesting.
I'm not great at ghost deck. I just think it's fun.
It does add some risky plays to make. I will be onking and throwing away my entire score halfway through this run.
Well, that's kind of what I did last run, and it did not work out for me.
Hmm.
I do not like this opening hand. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, the full house. Not quite enough.
No. But I discarded away from it and, almost got
Yep.
punished for it.
Oh, I actually drew into a straight flush, so I got lucky.
Well, I guess
I was going for a full house when I drew the straight flush.
Oh, sometimes lucky, I guess. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I decided not to be greedy in that blind.
I decided halfway through also not to be greedy, and unfortunately I think that was maybe too late. No, we're fine. Because that voucher does look nice. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. No, I drew a straight flush. I should have played it. Wow. I drew another straight flush. On the same blind.
I can't say I'm drawing quite the same hands.
I don't think this is good, but let's do it. Why not? How does this help me score 111 million? think I'm regretting my decision not to play towards some of those econ jokers I saw early. Feeling a little bit poor right now.
Yes, same. I'm trying to play to those econ jokers, but to no luck.
It's just going to be a round one giga loss for me.
You happen to have some X malt.
I mean, technically yes, but I think it's generous to call it so.
I think we've done the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm in a risky spot here.
Now, do we still get extra money if we lose? I haven't been paying attention to that.
You do get the $4 per lost life, yes.
Okay. I might need that. Why do you love this Joker so much? Says the person who clearly didn't hear me say, God, this is a bad choice and I hate doing this.
Yeah, I could use some of that as well.
Welcome to the stream. I'm losing my mind.
Are you ready for the face-off? I just see that you're selecting behind.
Sorry, I didn't click ready.
Yeah, I assume so.
At least it's a nice round number.
Yeah, I don't know if I even got that, which is alarming for this next ante.
If it makes you feel better, I am just dirt poor right now.
That does make me feel better.
So I think you're still at a like I kind of needed to take a loss there so that I could get some money out of this.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, I decided to lose there. It's just a strategic loss.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I've made those plays. I mean, not here and not today, but... I just cannot escape poverty right now.
Yeah, having to use that hex and get rid of all my econ.
Yeah, I never learn that maybe like it's a good idea not to just spam a hex.
But it's 1.5x for no cost.
I mean, chatters will literally riot. They will arrive at my door with pitchforks ready if I don't use a hex. Because everyone knows that polychrome is like the difference maker in every run.
Right. Yeah, that was the difference last run. I had a polychrome baseball card.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. That's why you were scoring like 100 times my score. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need you to get stronger this time so that you can win this. And then I can get some money.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Why did you not take clearance sale? Because I'm poor. I'm poor. That voucher costs $12 here with no guarantee on return, whereas the interest accumulates $3 additional per round, which is necessary. And then that interest compounds so that I get more interest over the course of the run. I just simply could not afford it. Just because you have the amount of money required to buy something does not mean you can afford it. And does not mean it's going to be a net positive return on your investment, because I just get so far behind in interest that I'm never going to recover.
I might be in a little bit of a money pit myself.
Yeah. There was maybe a joker in the shop that...
They're a little expensive.
Yeah, a little expensive, but you can't pass up on it.
Wow. That's a big score.
Is it? It doesn't feel like it right now. You really want to lose? Why are you not playing high cards? Well, first of all, it looks like I'd still win. Second of all, I get weaker long term, and then I lose. Yeah, the Balatro multiplayer mod is free to download. If you want to play it yourself, you can try it.
All right. Unfortunately, that's gonna be around for you.
All right. Well. Okay. I mean, that's technically econ, right?
I guess it is.
Which is something I'm in desperate need of. Huh. I hear that's a pretty good joker as well.
Put myself in a tough spot.
I think I have the setup required for this, though. So I'm just gonna try and farm money, since you so rudely did not beat me last round. Clicked the wrong button there.
Hmm.
These shops are technically something, I guess.
I can't say I've stumbled upon much scoring.
That makes 2 of us, at least.
But I have a lot of something else.
I don't like the sound of that. You're welcome, by the way, Adolf. Hope the video is doing well as it gets off the ground. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, but in my experience, and I've seen it with other creators as well, like long tail, once the things start to hit the Balatro audience, they take off pretty good. So hopefully that's the case for yours as well. We'll make sure to do a raid into that video at the end of stream too, and that will hopefully help it. A little bit concerned the Bean is taking more time than me on these shops.
I am on just 2 lives. I better start doing something.
You know, you say that, but like, I don't know if it's just the seed, but this does not feel comfortable still. Me, at least.
Yeah.
So I'm concerned about what it is that you're cooking.
These blinds are difficult.
Blind scaling is the same, it's just white stake, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Right.
Oh. Sorry, I keep forgetting to unready for you. Or re-ready up for you. I think in my mind, I'm oof. What are these draws? In my mind, I'm afraid that pressing the ready up button will start the timer. So
well, I appreciate you avoiding that. But you do actually have to click it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would be a bit higher a score.
Oh no. I mispositioned my jokers for that entire round. Oh no.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I did the same.
Okay, I feel less bad about it now. I was just trying to equalize things.
Oh, I actually should have gone for scoring there. Oh no. I did not think I had that much score. Oh, there's something.
That sure is something. Alright, let's maybe not make that same mistake again. that's rude. That's not even a good deja vu right now. Feels like I have to take it though. Maybe put it on this king for more money.
Do I have enough time for that?
I'm asking myself a very similar question right now.
Maybe I'll just do this.
Is deja vu ever worth not buying though? I mean, it literally does nothing if I didn't have this. Like, it gives me 10 extra chips, best case scenario, if I don't have exactly this one card. So $4 or $3 for doing literally nothing seems like a bad exchange to me in most cases. I understand the riffraff value, but I need the chips from the Sly Joker right now. No brainstorm on pants is intentional because I want to scale the pants. Come on, guys. This is like... this is all very basic stuff. I guess maybe I'm selling the riffraff anyway, so maybe I could have gotten more value off of it. But still, like those asteroids are hurting a lot. Yeah, this is quite the 50-50. Nice. That gives me something to potentially pivot into long term. Might as well send this back at you. How many lives are you at? Just out of curiosity.
I'm down to just one.
Okay. Fortunately, Nancy is not something because I have one enhanced card.
Oops.
I think I got a little bit stronger this round, but I don't know.
I'm seeing what I got. It's an improvement. It's some scoring better than 10,000. Pacifist would have been nice to have earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that. Although I guess that doesn't help you much in the PvP
Yeah.
round. It just
I'm going into PvP with one life.
yeah. I'm mostly using it for the foil, but we might pivot to blush just because of the additional score that it gives. Right, like we set the base mult foundation with spare trousers, and then like this is double the score of a 2 pair. It's not that we have different seeds. We are on different versions of Steam modded, which is creating different shop interactions, unfortunately. Flush House does not want these combination of jokers. Again, synergy. Or efficacy, not synergy. I also have literally no potential towards playing a Flush House, so that would just not be a good play. Wouldn't copying the tribe be optimal? Copying the tribe would be great if I wanted to get 6 molt from it. So I'm going to pass on that play. Zamia's chat more brain dead today. This is the problem and part of why I don't really want like competitive games to be my main focus anymore. It's just people like they can be even more outcome and hindsight dependent on their evaluation of plays. Because
I'm on my last life here.
Because they're like varying outcomes, so they in turn become more annoying as a result of it. So you're saying I need to end this now?
I think you better, or else you're going to be in trouble.
Well, that leaves me concerned.
It's fine. Oh, I hope you don't have conjoined Joker.
I do not know.
I might have gotten a little greedy here. Let's see.
You happen to have an acrobat or a dusk or something?
I got a little better than 4,000, I'll tell you.
I assume that, yeah.
I saw dusk, but I opted to pass.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully that's enough.
Oof. Oh. Hopefully that's enough, he says.
Math's not my strong suit.
Okay. Well, this seems like it might be the beginning of the end then, unless I can figure out something to pivot into.
Well, I'm a little locked in on that, I could say. So you just got to do one more round. Ouch.
Yeah, clearly I'm missing something again. I don't understand what it might be. Glass 2. And some copy effects for it. Look for a hack for it. That's really good. If we're just trying to win the run, that would be really good here. It's just not going to get me nearly where I need to go. Twos. Hand's too big for that. I think we're taking another loss here. Is likely the outcome right now. Shift this to steel, maybe. So I think we just accept the loss and look to set up our deck for something a little bit better. We have like giga hand size, so if I can get copies of a red seal steel long term, that could help me. I don't want to risk the glass at the moment, so we just hold. And try and use the purple to set up for a better, like, actual late game push. I don't think a pivot to flush is, like, you have to keep in mind the difference in scale here. We're not going to get to 16 million scoring flushes. We need retrigger effects for the glass cards and multiple instances of the glass cards. good. All right. Now we wait for the Giga hand again, right?
That's all you got?
That's all I got. I went into this one expecting to lose. I'm trying to set up and pivot a little bit.
Right, you gotta use your lives.
Yeah.
Lives. Let's do that.
Yeah, I've got a long way to go.
Oh. Magnet is interesting.
Huh. It sure is, but I feel like that leaves me more...
Well, I think I know what that gives me. I'm sure
right.
You know what it gives you.
That's... Well... Maybe not. Okay. Starting to see the angle here. I think that magnet is like perfectly timed, isn't it? If that magnet had come at any other point, it would have been completely useless, or near useless.
How so?
Well, I guess I have another life after this round, but like,
right.
It wouldn't.
You are gonna. I don't know when you found it, but you should be able to use it in this boss blind.
Yeah, this boss blind, but if it come in the big blind, it would have been a little bit more awkward, I guess. We want to get out of the spare trousers long term, so like there's no point in ramping that too much more right now. I just want the money so that we can pivot properly. Should have made room. These are not the tarot cards we're looking for. Perfect. Well, I did not see that, ever. That explains a lot. Huh.
Wait, you didn't see the blueprint?
No, that's
That was anti-1 buffoon pack. That does explain a lot. That's amazing that I'm on 1 life right now. Okay. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think I opened an anti-1 buffoon pack too. Yeah, I'm getting word I opened both of them, so it is unfortunate for me.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're definitely taking another loss here. But this gives me some potential. I need to find a hack. Or a dusk. Dusk might be the best option, then we can do full house. But I think I would prefer a hack. And even then, I don't know if it's enough. Just because we would want some, like, on-scoring effects, too. So maybe just high roll and get lucky on an idol.
Telling me that you got the blueprint. If I was played faster this ante, my magnet wouldn't have copied. Wait. What did you do?
What did I do? I've just been holding these pants for a while.
Oh no.
I mean, I was looking for a pivot point, but then I saw that because of the hex, they're my highest sell joker. And I was like, well, I guess we're
higher
keeping
than. I guess blueprint isn't polychrome for you. That's why it stole my blueprint. Oh no.
Well, yeah, I never saw a blueprint. I did get a brainstorm.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm in trouble, aren't I?
No, you're not. I promise you. You're still way ahead, unless I can find something.
Well, I also took a complete pivot this run, but maybe I'm okay.
I think you're okay. Given the scores that you've been showing so far, I think you're perfectly fine. Is your blueprint polychrome then?
Yeah.
Okay. But that pair of pants that you got is not.
It's a $2 base pair of pants.
Well, mine's a $4 polychrome. I told you, polychrome makes all the difference.
Mm. All right.
Does the magnet copy the scaling on the trousers at least?
It does not. It just like spawns the Joker as you just bought it from the shop.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That pivot was stronger than I thought.
Yeah, I'm not going to be risking any glass here. Alright. Gotta find something here.
This is the last ante.
It sure is.
That does help me a little bit.
I think I might know, at least have an idea of what you're working with. Okay. I used the wrong card. Oh no. Okay. It's about the same here.
How you feeling now? I did see something that could help your build.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're running, but it's an assumption.
A little bit better now. I think it's maybe still going to be close or a little bit short, but I definitely feel a lot better now.
Yeah. And then one wheel for the road.
How is ballot better the copy? They're both.
Give you a heads up that the wheel does
It's the
not
same
hit.
number of cards. Come on, guys.
Use this ante.
That one is literally counting to 2. I think it's just got to be hack is the only thing that to hack. That works too. Okay, well, found something in the last shop that might actually save me here.
Oh, I'm assuming you got the Ancient Joker.
Yes. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we can make 2 really good hands. I maybe shouldn't have used the second option there.
That's a lot higher than last ante.
It sure is. It sure is. I got bailed out by, like, literally one of my last shop rolls, I think.
Wow. You know, that pants gambit, I think that won you the game there.
Yeah, because otherwise you would have hit one. I have 2 brainstorms.
2 brainstorms. It copied brainstorm. Interesting. Okay, well, I have 5 cards left in deck, and 2 of them are Red Seal Steel. But I don't know. I don't think there's that world that brings me up to 11. Well, maybe.
That's... I will say that's also not my best hand yet.
Oh, wow.
I have one more that's... should be pretty good here.
Well, I'm shipping my last hand. I left a Red Seal Steel as one of my last 2 cards, but I don't know if it would have made the difference. That's what I got. Oh, that I didn't let you ship your hand.
Ah, that's alright.
Wow. Yeah, the Ancient... Oh, it was the Seltzer. Yeah, that takes you up to the E's.
Yeah, Seltzer into Ancient Joker was, like, game-saving for sure. And that was, like, small blind shop was the Seltzer, big blind shop was the Ancient Joker. So, barely... I was saving my glass to try and use it on the last hand. So I think I had a little bit more there.
With Double Brainstorm Blueprint, there's a few things you can find that just do so much.
Yeah. There was also,
were
like...
you running glass as well?
I was running glass. I just didn't play it on that hand. I had a Red Seal Steel that I was trying to find before I sent the glass. Okay, so it looks like you were having a similar build to the previous run, right? That's kind of what
I was running 4 of a kinds, but I also had Steel, Red Seal Queens, and I saw the mime, and then I just completely pivoted. I had 2 families, is what I was playing before.
Oh, okay. I also got very, very fortunate that the Ancient Joker landed on spades, and I had a world card and a fool, so I could convert those, like, not only a lot of cards, but also specifically the glass cards to spades, which Like,
yeah,
it was just.
I mean, there's not much I could have done.
Right.
But I'm getting word that the ancient joke or the blueprint was from a wraith that I took in the first shop.
Okay, that explains it.
Wraith, because I had the free rerolls from the Chaos the Clown, and then I rerolled, found a wraith, and used that because I was already broke. That's.
I don't know that. I either passed on the wraith or just missed it then, because I got the chaos as well. Maybe I got, and then I maybe got blinded by like hexing the spare trousers, which helped in the early game, but was just not. I was not happy about that play.
It doesn't scale very high.
Yeah.
That was a good round though. I thought I had the comeback in the bag, but
I was certain you did too. There was very few options that would have saved me there, and the combination of Seltzer and Ancient Joker wasn't even on my radar. I was just looking for a hack to retrigger my my glass twos, and then that showed up and was definitely much better for me.
Wow. All right. Good for another match?
Yeah, I need a quick 5-minute break if that's all right.
Yeah, I think I need to use the washroom as well.
All right.
That'd be great.
I'll see you back here in a moment then.
All right.
All right, I am back.
Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
You know, I realized you're the first player to beat me in a best of 3 for a video that I've done. Placed the #1 player, the best player.
How's that possible?
Dr. Spectre. That must make you the best.
Definitely
I think I'll have
not.
to rethink my title for this video.
No, that can't be true because I was getting a lot of word in chat that I'm washed. So you must have me confused for someone else.
I guess so. But
also that's an impressive gauntlet you face down to.
Yeah, I'm not the best in a lot of scenarios, but whenever I'm recording a video, they just love throwing for content. So
okay, well, I didn't get that memo. I guess I know now. So
did you get my message before we started streaming?
No, you know what? That must have gone to my other account. I'm so sorry. You know, I'll send back the PayPal.
Yeah. Do better this round.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to bring in a black deck.
Okay. I mean, I'm more than happy to play it. Like, I don't mind.
You could also do black stake yellow deck.
Either one. Like, if you're asking my preference, it's gonna be the latter. But like, I'm happy to do a black deck run if that's where you want to go.
I can't say I'm much of a fan of black deck either, so we'll do black stake instead.
Yeah, I don't know many people that are, except masochists maybe.
We could do red deck. Probably just go yellow deck. Simple.
Yeah, I do like a black stake as kind of a mid-ground. Doing like higher stakes runs always kind of feels like it's who can pass the it feels more like a PvE round than anything else. It's just trying to survive.
It's definitely an interesting game, just actually trying to win, but you also have to like, oh, can I risk this glass card just to beat this blind, or do I save it for the face off?
Right.
And also with the Eternal Jokers, it's, do I take this and that's a spot gone that maybe I could replace with something much better down the line. So we'll see how this goes, I guess.
Yeah, I do feel like Eternals are a good difficult Eternals, but like still having your discards and not having the purple stake scaling is a good like compromise middle ground for black stake, and feels a lot better to play on.
Great.
There's that rare tag skip before you again. Oof.
Are you a flush believer in these early antes? I think I'm straight blind normally if I drew one, but
pause.
I just I just see three the same suit, and that's what I discard for.
Same. That's like habitually too, to the point of probably when I'm doing single player stuff, just decreasing my win rate because I start with less money as a result of blindly chasing flushes.
Like I almost just push there.
Hey, congrats, Lieutenant EXE. EXE. Sorry, my brain is broken. Actually, I have to think when I play multiplayer. But congratulations on the unseated Nanymph. Why is the molt so low on this? I guess they're commons. There's still blind skips in multiplayer. What do you mean blind skips? Have they added those to the base game yet? Or is that modded? Okay, well that's something. I think they mean the investment tag. I know it was a joke. Because I don't skip a lot. Four of a kind seems unlikely here. But we can try. Surely. Surely we hit one of these. I'll commit to one of them. Okay, we don't have to. Greed is good. Just ask the Geico Gecko. He famously said that in a very popular movie. Egg. Pyro, thank you for the prime. Synergy chat? Pog synergy? Surely that solves everything? Synergy? Important decision point here as to whether we want like early game strength in the form of Jupiter or late game strength for the Mars. I think leaning into our early game strength, which is what we have now, is a good idea.
I can't say I've got a crazy setup here, but maybe with a good hand.
Same. I've got maybe something that has potential long term. Well, okay. Apparently so do you. This is about the best I can do. Does not appear to be enough, does it?
I think I need a straight.
Oh, okay, so you took the order there.
Did you pass on that? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, ×3 Molt Jokers haven't been doing it for me for long enough to go that route. I definitely wanted it or considered it, but probably especially good with the paintbrush voucher.
All right, let's see if that's enough.
I mean, I think if it's a straight, it's there.
Oh, within 40 chips.
No way.
Oh, well, there goes my straights.
Yep. Hopefully that doesn't end up being the difference. I guess it would make for an exciting video if it does, but boy. $40 chips.
I thought that hand would score much higher as well.
I kind of assumed it would too, given what you put up the first couple. Draws just cost me $1 for no reason. I think we have to take this. a pretty good setup. I really want the deck fixing, but I don't know what we want to fix towards some form of face card right now. And getting access to Tarot Merchant early is a good idea. It's expensive. That's funny. Might have been too greedy here. No, we should be fine. That's a shame. No family value this time. I'm behind here, so I need to play with that in mind. Helpful. Man. Really just looking for deck fixing, but I can't find it. Okay. Marginally better, but still probably not good enough.
I apologize for my slow pace. I had some tough decisions to make there.
No, it's fine. I was faced with similar decisions, I think, so it's understandable. All right, so all we want to do is look to push towards probably whatever face card we get a glass version of earliest, I think, would be ideal. To-do list is on flush, so we may just like not go for a win here and try and farm money off of the to-do list instead. You win this round. We haven't started yet, but probably not. I think the roles are reversed here, and I'm playing more towards the later antes. We're currently on 4 and 3. Need to decide soon if I want to take the loss here or try and win.
You should probably just take the loss.
No, I'm not so sure.
I guess I'll play my hand. I'll give you your idea. You got more than that?
I think I do.
Uh-oh.
If I draw well enough. So, like, I'm trying to decide how much money I want to make out of this round. Or how much risk I want to put into potentially making money out of this round. I have missed my hand, unfortunately.
That does leave me with a 2-life advantage.
I know,
but I will say my econ's not great.
Okay, well, at least I've got that to look forward to. My econ could have been better, is the thing. If I had gone a different route. Speaking of econ. I would recommend, I don't know if they're the same, but I would recommend opening those tarot packs.
They do print money.
Yes. Uh-oh. I'm very close to just dying on the small blind here. Whoa. We lost connection? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, did your internet died?
Hello? Oh no. It may have died.
Oh no. Yeah.
Just for 1 second, and that just cut the whole thing out.
That's unfortunate. I think you were in a good position there too.
It was interesting. I was running Flower Pot. I found some wilds for that, and then the family, obviously, and then Photograph and Dusk.
Okay, yeah. Sounds very similar to what I had going, except minus the Flower Pot.
Yeah, it was very early. It was kind of a very speculative take.
Yeah, but it does kind of play nicely with the family, now that I think about it.
I mean, I picked it up with the order because that also works decently, but with the family, yeah. Especially since I found so many wild cards right after that.
Oh, I'm wild card blind, so it's possible I saw them too and just didn't react.
I mean, they're not much use if you don't have Flower Pot. I think I might be good. I'm trying to start back upstream. I think YouTube is back. I'm not sure. It's weird that I can still talk to you right now, and I can't start stream.
Yeah, well, especially since, yeah. I mean, stream might make a little bit of sense because that would be upload, but that dropping
right.
the connection to the multiplayer server is a little strange.
It's sorry about that. That unfortunate that we had the
chat
match.
I mean, it probably hurts you more than me. I think, like I said, I think you were pretty far back ahead.
I also had the penny pincher there, so you going for econ was kind of helping me. The one that gives me money.
I see. I was just getting a trading card online and farming some to-do list value.
I also got very lucky because if I didn't draw a 4 of a kind, like half of those blinds without like a fixed deck at all, I just lost the life.
Oh, I could not draw a 4 of a kind for the life of me. You must have had better deck fixing than me.
Yeah, I just went for the right cards, I guess. I sent you the code for a new lobby.
Oh, thank you. I just assumed I was chilling out in the lobby, but no.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have joined that lobby actually.
That's fine. It's a quick fix.
All right. Do you want to run back the yellow deck black stake or?
Yeah, might as well. Give it a second try.
Right. Hopefully we'll be fine here. All right. Back in it.
Well, now that's finally a skip worth considering. I do think I want at least one Joker. Because there was like the double tag into investment tag option. That's kind of sketchy. Especially on yellow deck. Probably was worth actually buying. This one was a oversight on the clearance sale. Okay. It's a pretty good setup though. Glad I saw the shop. I could only get glass. Steel could also be useful. We don't really have much in the way of point scoring right now is the problem. Okay. Want to look in here first. Kind of like the idea of maybe going to raise fist angle. It seems like high card has been very strong for Bean. So what if we just go that route? Look for a shoot the moon. I was looking for a 6 here. Zombie, thank you for the 41 months. Congrats on the unseated A&M. Well done. Still not sure where I want to go with this. It helps delay the need to make a decision. Let's find our sixes. Simply don't exist. Right then. Probably might as well play the 3 of a kind for the chance that a lucky card hit. Okay. It was iffy on the voucher, but with that hit, I think I won it. I think we're leaning towards wanting steel over glass right now.
If you hit the lobby info button on the bottom left, you might find some useful information.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That doesn't feel good. Just realized I was muted. I'm so sorry. That does not feel good to lose an early life like that.
It was by 7 chips on the boss blind because all the cards I were playing with was hearts. I played a 4 of a kind and still lost the big blind.
Wow.
Which is impressive.
Well,
but
I mean, I guess if you're used to like white stake, that you just kind of assume that a 4, even on ante 2, a 4 of a kind is just easy clear.
Well, it was ante 1, so it was 600 chips. A 4 of a kind doesn't even beat it because all of the cards were debuffed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I would have assumed that. I wouldn't have even given it a second thought. I would have just been like, yeah, this clears for sure.
Yeah. All right.
Hold on. If we find something, we could copy the invisible and then double sell into whatever we need off of that. Okay. Well,
I picked up an extra little joker there to make sure I won that.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm a little bit less worried this time. I feel like I've got something cooking that could be useful. I just need to find something to copy with this, and then we'll be in business. That's an unfortunate draw with, but we'll get Abstract to pick it up. I still don't know what direction we're going. Probably not that direction, though. Definitely do want to do one of these. Kind of lacking in inventory slots right now. Sixes. Oh! Did not move that properly. This could be something. Alright, it might be time for another loss here. Yeah, exactly. Once we find something, we're really well positioned to make use of it. We just haven't found any jokers worth going in on.
Round 2. I've changed just so much since that last face-off.
Have you? Have you? Because I have not. Not for lack of trying, though. There's no...
I think this might be another close round. I don't know what your last hand's looking like. Oh, maybe that helped me. Oh, actually, we'll see.
Oof. Yeah.
I had a lucky card hit there that I think won me that.
I had an early one hit as well, so...
Right.
I think it probably comes out in the wash. Alright, we're just desperately looking for a joker again. Still got 8 queens. Alright, jokers that allow me to pivot do not exist. I'm out of 6s. I need to get out of you. Jeez, man. 3 jacks. Might just be coming down to the wire, trying to figure out what we want to pivot into. Oh, right, the pacifist. Possible my Joker roster is looking very different than last round.
I just found something that is upsetting. I have 0 queens currently, if that says anything.
Yes, that is. I have many.
Uh-oh.
They aren't very high quality yet, but hopefully we get there. And Dead Fish, thank you for the 25 months. And Jagler, thank you as well.
I guess I gotta find some other way to beat you, otherwise I'm just gonna be behind going for the same thing.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you did give me the tip that Shoot the Moon is pretty good in this, so.
It has worked well for me.
We'll see if that remains true. Okay, I can see the vision now.
I'm hoping losing there hurt your econ.
Econ's still doing all right.
Oh, no.
I took a really aggressive immolate that has done some wonders for me. It's not great, but it has potential. I want to find that blue seal. Fortunate. Yep. I just go ahead and kill the banner here. Check for money first. That's what we want to see, because I do have a Joker slot to fill in. This is not useful in terms of my money usage here, I don't think. Kind of goes in line with what we're playing towards. So if we can get some more steel, the raised fist can do some pretty good work. It is awkward with the timing of the steel sometimes, but basically these become our like multiplier jokers. So it's possible that I just didn't even really want the steel joker just because it has the potential to lock me out of additional stuff. Yeah, the lack of chip joker is going to hurt. That's why I needed the blue seal, so we're just going to try and work on getting more of those. I just really want to be on the lookout for chariots as well. Chariots and red seals are the thing that can help me out the most from here. And a mime, of course. So this wants to be replaced with a mime long term.
Well, I found another shoot the moon. It wasn't eternal.
All right then. Well,
still can't say it's much use to me.
What would you say if I told you I have 3 shoot the moons?
3.
Is that too many?
That's a little, just one more than I accounted for.
Like it does leave me a little bit inflexible in terms of, you know, what I can do for my score moving forward, but
oh no. Yeah, I guess I should have guessed that you're just gonna consistently score here.
yeah, my hand did kind of get better as it went on. Maybe look for the blue seal here.
Well, There was a world that I win that, but it's exactly a 1 in 5 odds.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want or need a higher density of queens right now. Like, I want higher quality queens. And I want more Plutos. That's a good pickup. Still have 2 jacks. Woof. Don't show Doc Spectre these discards. Go here. It's maybe a good idea to replace this with the Chip Joker. Aren't that many great ones available to me, though. I don't know if I'm taking this. I only have 1 more life left. Or Bean only has 1 more life left, so I only need to win 1 more round. Kind of suggests we want to be a bit spendy here. That's pretty good, right?
Oh no. I just saw something I don't like.
Yeah, I saw it too, unfortunately.
Well, I got $50 and 1 more blind to figure something out.
I mean, at least you've got that $50. I opted out of the seed money here. Uh-oh. Also got other things to worry about, it turns out. Okay, we're good. This is more chips, thanks to the blue seal. More money, thanks to the gold card. It's a really big deal. Thank God it didn't win. We knew it wasn't going to, right? I wouldn't have thrown it if I was worried it would win. Yep. Chariot makes a huge, huge difference. Both, less so with the Steel Joker, more so with the Mime. Let's roll once more here. Okay. I think this is about the best we could have expected from this ante. We're gonna maybe want to more aggressively discard some of the bad queens to get the steel. We have 4 steel. We probably want to hit as many of them as possible. So, unfortunately, I think Bean is going to have to roll down pretty aggressively right now. Which, this is like the value of having...
Hey, I may have done enough with those... with that $50. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. That's a little concerning to hear. Okay, let's look for more steel here.
All right. This is basically what I got. Ooh. A mime shoot the moon. Well, it depends how much steel you got, and I've seen quite a few chariots.
Yeah, I have a fair amount. I just have unfortunately not drawn them yet.
Wow. I don't know if you've been playing lucky cards. Well, probably not with a high card build, but I just got 2 money hits in 1 card.
That sounds pretty nice. Oh, I just got 0 on 1 card. This draw is not doing me many favors right now. We've got a whole nother ante, right?
Yeah. I mean, I might not, depending on what you got for a final hand.
I'm pretty certain that you're gonna be fine here for the moment, but
okay.
So I'm already committed to setting up for next ante.
That hand may or may not have been with Seltzer.
Oh, that's scary for you.
Yeah. 1 million. That is. You know what? Maybe we can keep up.
I think you can. Well, depends on how much more you've got on that seltzer, I suppose. And what's in the spectral pack right now. Oof. Not quite what I was looking for. I really need you to stop doing that as well.
They're handing out the Plutos. I gotta take some away.
I know, but I need them. Still do want to find that blue seal because ugh. Lack of chips is becoming painful. We just have to spend down pretty aggressively here. This is the last ante. So obviously we're not taking the blank voucher. Might as well see if we can get some value off of the... Nope. Okay, cool. Blue seal is really the only thing I care about right now. Red seal. It's marginal. Every Pluto is a huge deal. This, depending on how much money is left, this could make a difference as well. I think he might be able to come back here. All right. It's the best we've got. Fortunately, like, there didn't appear to be anything that valuable in the shops, right? But yeah, Pasta, the PvP brings out the weirdos for sure. It's unfortunate because it's fun to play, but maybe a little less fun to stream. Purple seals with it. That would be a big deal, yeah. Get more chariots. Like, we only got 1 additional steel card is the problem.
Okay, I've got $47. How greedy do I need to be here?
I was kind of hoping you didn't have that much money left, but I guess with the lucky card hits, that'll do.
They have been pretty nice.
Yeah.
I passed on an oops all sixes, which maybe was a mistake, but...
Uh-oh. Seem to be making the mistake of not finding my steal again.
My seltzer did run out.
Okay. My steal is still not showing up, though.
That's still a big number.
I think I might have to take a risk to try and find some more. Feels pretty important. It's just not going to show up.
Have I managed to stay alive one more round?
Well, this is my last life.
Oh, wow.
So...
I did not realize that.
Okay, well that confirms that I need to get a really lucky draw here.
Do you have red seals? I'm pretty sure the only red seal I saw was a stone card that you potentially could have converted.
No, unfortunately, that was the only one I saw as well. Sorry, Camo, that was a misclick. Yeah, and I drew fewer queens. Yeah, I think you got me here.
Oh. I pulled it out. I will say I got very lucky. I onked a photograph, and then in the ante while I was on one life heading to the face-off, I found a hanging Chad and Seltzer that kept me alive that round.
I think I saw the photograph, but I'm not sure I saw a Chad either. But yeah, I was
because I was rolling down hard there.
Yeah, I called that campfire too. I was like, this is dangerous for me.
Because I had to replace that seltzer with something.
Exactly, yeah. And I knew you had some money coming in with those lucky cards, so you're going to feel it pretty nicely.
3 shoot the moons is crazy, but I guess they don't do much eventually. They don't.
Yeah, the steal becomes far more important than the like extra molt, especially when the mine comes into play. And I just like I think I had 3 or 4 of my steel cards in the bottom 17 of my deck. I had a pretty small deck, but not a whole lot of steel, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think if you just drew your hand better, you win there for sure. Plus, I got lucky draws as well.
I'm not. No, I don't know. I don't know that I could have beat 11 million even with my best draw, unless like the best draw was from hand 1.
Well, each steal gives you like a 2x, so 2 more steal and getting them earlier wins.
Yeah, so I would have like. I don't think that that's a typical. I think what I drew is a fairly typical hand, maybe a little bit below average, but like I would have had to draw, you know, well above average, I think, to be able to beat that.
Okay. GG, I guess.
Yeah, GG.
That's 2-2 there.
All right.
You want to do the tiebreaker?
Might as well. Might as well.
We gotta figure it out.
All right.
It's your pick.
Let's go back to white stake. Let's do an erratic deck run. That sounds fun.
I had some people asking for that. The thing about erratic deck is it can be real fun sometimes, and sometimes you just get a simple deck, so it's basically
right. Yeah, that's true of like any erratic deck run, but
yeah,
at least it adds a bit of excitement.
We'll see what we get. All right, good luck.
Good luck. That's a lot of kings. And a lot of fives, and a lot
I didn't
of
ask. Did you take the investment tag in that?
I did.
In that last run?
I did. I was very tempted to take the double tag into it.
The double skip was.
Yeah.
It was for sure tempting.
But on yellow deck, it felt less necessary. And there's some pretty good jokers that helped with the early game. All right, fives, twos, seven. Oh my god, this is a nutty. Feels way too expensive to be worthwhile. Probably allows us to take the skip. This isn't really a good joker for what this erratic deck setup is. But it is good just for getting early game value. I want to keep my fives and twos. Sevens and eights. Sixes and sevens. Aces. And we want to kill this queen. Probably the seven. Get some extra money off this and figure out a direction. It's not a direction that I'm excited about. None of this is. One more shop at least. I don't have anything in evens really other than the twos. Start here. Or Jack's looking not great. Strength just doesn't seem like a good option. Let's go lucky cards. I think we're just going to take a loss here because I did not see anything worth it, like spending on for that boss blind. Three of a kind and four of a kind seems to be what we want to play towards.
My score is not quite where I want it to be.
For being honest, neither is mine. I have one joker at the moment. I'm kind of just getting carried by like the absurd composition of this deck.
Yeah, we did get some draws. I'm just looking for that Cloud 9.
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm just kind of looking for anything at this point that helps my score.
Yeah, oh no. Close. I have 2 jokers and you won that.
Oh, wow, that's twice as strong.
You would think.
Yeah. If only it worked that way.
I think we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, it seems likely. Okay. I don't mean to brag, but I now have 3 jokers.
Oh no, we're on the same level now. That's not good for me. I think we're taking a loss here, so I'm fine picking up the defensive joker. Although, I guess the way it works now is a little bit worse. I'm gonna go AFK for just... Oh, never mind. You can take a break if you need.
Okay, give me one. It should just be a quick second.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, sorry about that, I am back. Alright. Well, I've cooked up quite the build.
That's concerning, because I did not. I think it might be worth, like, playing towards this blue seal and setting up for next ante. Yeah. I just had a non-glass card die out of nowhere.
Just like deathed itself?
No,
itself?
it broke like a glass card. I played 2 kings and a glass 9, and then the king died. Glass 9 was not scoring.
Such an interesting bug.
I was having issues early, like last time I did multiplayer, where like glass cards that didn't score were still breaking. So I wonder if it's related to that.
Yeah, I don't know if I've encountered that bug, but I guess that probably hurts you. I'm guessing you're also going for kings.
I mean, it's going to be harder to now, but I was considering it.
Okay.
It's kind of planning to take a loss there, so it's okay.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm a little bit concerned about where we are in this run right now, like comparatively. I don't have a great setup. It's like being able to play towards kings instead of 9s is definitely an advantage. I don't think I can reliably enough hit the flush 5. Yeah, I think the issue is a Steam modded issue, but the glass makes sense. The king dying out of nowhere is a little confusing for sure. Game Bomber, thank you for the prime. We're probably just going to have to find a Seltzer and a Chad to make this work. Are those the exact same Jokers? Am I crazy? I think maybe my ticket to victory here is farming up the blue seals. So let's play towards that. Oh, this might score too much. My cards just keep dying. Okay, it just keeps happening. I don't know what's going on, but my cards just... I'm down to a 49 card deck, and I've added cards to my deck.
That is really odd.
Yeah, it's...
Like, I've never encountered that bug.
Me neither. I wonder, because I know that they were updating Steam modded because of, the glass breaking issue. I wonder if in the fix it maybe broke something different.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't take the glass, so at least your glass isn't breaking.
Yeah, that's true. It's not my glass. Just every card that I'm playing to support the glass, unfortunately. And it's like, I can't even replicate it now. I just played like 5 of a kind, no glass involved, and a card broke out of nowhere.
Yeah, and it's just happening now. We were in similar builds just today.
Right.
It's
It might have
first time using glass.
Yeah. It might have been happening earlier and I just wasn't noticing it, but it's definitely happening frequently right now.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit with many of those.
Yeah, I wonder if it is related to the glass just like being in the deck.
Yeah. Is it here, can you look at the glass? Is it a 2x glass? Or is it a 1.5x glass? Because the 2x is still technically in the game.
Yeah, it's a 1.5. I think every single hand, I'm just losing a card at this point.
I mean, it's deck fixing, but maybe not fixing the cards you want.
Okay, maybe not every hand, but alarmingly close. On the bright side, my glass just broke, so maybe that'll fix the issue. On the downside, my glass just broke.
I think you got me this round.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was not paying attention to the score. I was just watching cards disappear left and right.
What are we doing here? Because he's beating us, and I guess it was mostly our hands' fault that last round.
You're unmuted. Oh, sorry. I didn't want you to give up any of your secret sauce.
Let me give you my whole plan.
I think I only had one piece of glass, but like the problem was the other cards were disappearing, not the glass cards. So let's actually look at our deck now. We still have a lot of 9s. We have fewer kings than we should, or at least one fewer. It would be nice to have all my 9s right now. I do want to greed for the, never mind. It's probably a good thing. Okay. Guess we're staying in the rocket a bit longer. I still do feel like I need to roll down here. I'm pretty weak. What are my suits looking like? I feel like I've got a lot of red cards, yeah. Okay, so we're discarding 8s. Two more 8s. I think that's probably good enough. Should have been greedier. I do want to greed the blue seal here, though. Nice. Breaking the glass broke the curse, yeah. It might be an issue with the way that the like 1.5x glass was added. I kind of hate you with Mary Andrew, but I am taking the Mary Andrew for sure. Discarding 9s. Probably not on that boss blind, right? So maybe we aren't taking the Andrew after all. Really want to be able to play 5 of kind. Might have been too much rolling already. Really just feel like Mystic Summit is way awkward in these scenarios. Yeah, we're way far behind right now. Really want to hit my 5 of a kind with that red seal steel in hand. There we go. It's the only hand that matters, right? Well, we're just cooked. I'm honestly kind of frustrated by the loss of that glass, man. I wouldn't have risked it there if I weren't like encountering that issue with cards dying. Yeah, it's just not a good enough score right now. I don't see a great way for us to improve either. Just because, like, committing to the 9s is awkward now that we're out of glass. How many lives are we at? 2 and 2. Feels like I have not turned the corner in the same way that he has. I have a lot of 5s, so I think it's worth greeting for them. Okay. I have 6 5s, so not seeing any of them is pretty absurd at this stage. I guess my gamble did not pay off. Six 5s in 16 cards. I think we're set up for a flush 5 pivot. That was partly due to the glass that we had. Can strengthen that. And we would be better off playing towards kings anyway. I have 2 clubs. It's better than this. This is just annoying. I don't really need flat molt if I make my hand. Well, now I found the 5s. Okay. Maybe worth trying to hit the blue seal. Might as well try it. Unfortunate. What were the scores we were up against? Were they in the millions yet? You're not helpful. 600k, so yeah, so about a million. That's gonna be worse than it is good for me right now. Okay. That could be something to pivot towards. Yep. Still probably going to be a loss here. But it could allow me to set up. I wish I'd seen that sooner, but we still have a fair number of face cards. Yeah, we need them kings that are dead, unfortunately. Lost a lot of good kings in this war. But, like, it's pretty clear the jokers that I
hit
had...
a very interesting reroll here. It is...
Yeah, I might have encountered something similar. Unfortunately, I'm not very well set up for it.
Neither am I.
Like a Paradolia next ante could justify this. And we just need an oops. Glassware had a lot of casualties. Unfortunately, a lot of those casualties were hearts too, right? We had more hearts than this before. Okay. It is a little bit better than where we were.
Alright, I didn't get a great hand, but it's a pretty strong hand. Okay.
It does look pretty strong, doesn't it?
There's a little luck involved.
Yeah, I might have missed my last draw here, unfortunately.
Did you take the, or find the -8 ball?
I did, yeah.
It's working quite well.
Maybe I haven't been farming it enough. I got one hit off of it, at least.
Ooh.
Well.
I have 2 queens in my deck.
Okay, we're actually kind of cooking now. Convert our 2s into hearts. Can I afford to give this up? Not yet. Maybe it's hearts. Or 5s after all. Okay. Thanks for nothing, Bloodstone. Just more money. We need an oops. I would like a Paradolia. I would love that blue seal, but it's probably too greedy. Might as well. We kind of want to survive another ante, ideally. Flush level is really holding us back right now. Oh my god. Okay, the $20 hit is pretty big. Fortunately, looking like we're gonna have to roll down here pretty aggressively. Hackable heart. I don't know if that's worth. Need some help for sure. Ooh, should have paused on that Lusty a little bit longer. Could do a flush house with the red seal glass and the kings. Unfortunately, like, that magnet is concerning. I don't know. I think we might just be dead unless we get really good bloodstone triggers. So we want to copy this, probably find the red seal. We want to play this, the red seal 8 for a flush house.
I'm curious, what's your constellation at?
I did not take the constellation. I was
sure that was.
I looked at it and I said, this seems way too expensive for the pace of PvP, and it's now that I'm seeing. Yeah, now that the vouchers have come.
Yeah, true. They helped a lot.
Yeah, I feel a little silly, but like, you know, I didn't have that info at the time.
I am ready for the blind here.
Oh, I thought I was too, but I think I double clicked it or something. I think we're just going for the one big hand. Anderson, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of the potentially the final round of a Balatro PvP match right now. But welcome, folks. Hope you had a good stream. All right, so what we want to do is just find that 8. I think it's nearly guaranteed. Okay, we hit. Only one of these is a... They're both 1.5x. Alright, this is going to be the hand that determines it, I think. For me.
If this isn't enough... Oh wait, you're on 1 life here.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem because not only did 1 piece of glass break there, but 2 non-pieces of glass broke.
Oh no. I did pick up a glass, but I can't say I've had the same problem as you.
I
Maybe
think
it's because we're on different Steam modded versions.
I think it's the different Steam modded versions.
I think this is my best hand. I didn't draw the hand I wanted, but maybe this is enough. No, not with 2 bloodstone hits.
Yeah, bloodstone is a little fickle. Glass break-in is such a pain. I think we've got a lot of those 3s. It's quite frustrating, to be honest with you. That was a really big hit to my game plan. We do have the queen. We can turn into a heart now. We're currently both on 1 life. It's a 1-to-1. Right, let's think about this. Probably would prefer to work towards face cards. I mean, that would have been good when my face cards were dying left and right. Gonna work with this. It's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have given up that hack. But, like, I'm pretty committed to this queen being an option for me, is why I went that route. Hello? Bloodstone hit once. Nice. Just take a face card, especially a heart face card. Oh. Oh no. I don't have the kings to support that because they've all died. It's possible we lose some cards here. Okay, Bloodstone is doing something. Yeah, we just keep losing cards randomly. I think it's maybe when the glass is in hand. Like he mentioned earlier that he went kings. I just didn't have the capacity to do so because mine kept dying. Alright, there's no reason not to roll down here, because this is the last round for sure. That's what we want. We want that for the 8. Like, we could still get there with this. Let's get a tarot card out of here, look for a fool. That was almost catastrophic. I think we kill the trading card for the photograph and get rewarded for keeping the sock and buskin. Okay. All right, this is sketchy, but
I think I'm also making a sketchy play.
okay, that's a little bit reassuring at least. I think my deck is small enough that I can expect to find the 8 no matter what. That's the upside of having things die so aggressively. Wouldn't Baron be good for a pivot considering less cards played equals less glass bug breaking? Sure, I have 3 kings. Do I want to play a flush hand or a flush house here?
All right.
I think a flush is just fine. Multiple flushes.
Just an extra glass break on my queen for the road. Did you keep the cameo?
Yeah, I did.
What were you able to get it up to?
Times 3 so far. A trading card was close to follow.
I did see that trading card. I can't see I saw much of the rest of that ante.
Yeah, I noticed you were very quick on the, is there possibly a dusk queued up or something?
I got something queued up.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
I'll let you get down to your hand. We'll play it at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I've got some digging to do to find my hand.
What's the difference here?
Gonna be close. Never mind, I see my whole deck. No, I don't. Oh no.
You got one more chance.
It's if it's my last card, I might be cooked.
It's happened before.
Yeah, I've got 6 cards. Okay. Oof.
You got your hand?
Just barely. It's not exactly the hand I was looking for, but it is a hand.
All right, you ready?
1 second.
Ship it. Oh.
Let me get this in the right order. Okay, I am ready. On 3?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
8-ball putting in overtime here. Oh!
Oh, just enough.
Yeah.
Photograph.
Okay.
That Sock and Buskin would have helped me a lot. I pivoted from Sock and Buskin to Hack because I had a Polychrome 3.
Yeah, I had both at one point.
Yes. But then I saw that my idol had hit, so I just sold it off and went straight to the face off.
I don't know that I saw the idol. But that explains why you skipped so much. So you saw it like early.
That was the only ante I used it.
Yeah, you saw it early in the ante and then skipped to that explains why you went so fast.
I didn't see it this ante. I've been holding on to it for quite a while.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just like overlooked it then.
Yeah, I guess you probably didn't find it because it was next to it. Like, Let's Go Gambling, and you probably would have taken that.
I definitely would have at least mentioned it. Yeah. So I probably wasn't rolling, which is surprising because I had like a $9 rocket for a bit.
If that legendary was a tribulate, you would have had me for sure.
I don't think so, honestly.
Well, but because you have Sock and Buskin.
Well, yeah, but I also like all of my kings died early to the
Right.
the glass
Yeah,
bug.
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah. And like unfortunately they kept dying. I think I figured it out that it's like when the glass was in hand, it put things at risk, or when it was played.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it was a little weird, but unfortunately. I wonder if maybe it's an issue with like us playing on different
there was
versions.
some problems with that.
But so maybe maybe that was one of the problems that showed up.
Hey, great games. It was amazing to play with you. I've been watching you for as long as I played Balatro, so it's exciting to play with you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for setting it up, and really happy to see your channel doing so well so quickly. That's like,
yeah, thank you.
I mean, it's good to see YouTube reward like high effort, high quality content like that. So,
thank you.
Happy to see that you're doing well. For those of you watching, or let everybody know where they can find your content.
Just Bean77 everywhere. I make a lot of multiplayer content. That's pretty much all I do. This weekend, actually, there's going to be the biggest tournament yet with just 8 teams tournament. It's going to be me and Dr. Spectred on a team as well as some other people. And tomorrow I'm hosting tryouts for that. So if you want a chance to play in that tournament, you can come join my stream tomorrow. But yeah, just if you want to see some more multiplayer, I'm the guy.
Yeah, definitely recommend checking out, especially, you know, if you want to either compete in those tournaments or, you know, they have the rank system now. If you want to get better at multiplayer especially, Bean is a good place to start because it can be kind of intimidating, right? Like you're normally just playing against yourself. And so, yeah, if you want to learn a good foundation, I think you should definitely check out Bean.
Yeah, I'm going to be making a guide on multiplayer soon, so check that out.
Perfect. Well, thanks for your time. If you want, I don't know if you're planning to use the footage for a video, but I can send you the...
If you could send it over, that'd be amazing, yeah.
Yeah. I'll get that to you once I get a chance.
Yeah, do you want me to send over mine as well, or?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, good games. I appreciate the time.
GG's. Thanks for setting this up, and yeah, good luck in the tournament this weekend.
Thank you. Bye.
See you. All right, that was a Bean, TurtleBean _ on Twitch, and Bean _ 77, I think, on, well, it's linked in YouTube. Go drop a follow, drop a sub. And watch the videos if you enjoy the multiplayer content. So, unfortunate that that last one. I think if we're being honest, I think with this setup, it's probably like I don't think the cause of that loss was the bug, right? Like I'm not going to 7x my score. 8x my score with kings, just because the bloodstone is a lot less reliable. So I don't think, like, it was frustrating, annoying, distracting, but I don't think it would have mattered in terms of the outcome of the game. I think Bean just like won that game by playing better than me. So GG's. That is going to be the end of the stream today, but if you're on YouTube, don't go anywhere. Watch this video instead. I worked with Adolf on this video. Twitch, I mean, you're welcome to watch it as well. It's a great video that Adef put together that I contributed a small part to. So you can check that out. The math behind Balatro's kill screen, it's really well put together, and has the potential to like not only teach you a little bit something about like the behind the scenes on like how Balatro was built, but also maybe how to improve your scoring and answer some of those questions about, do I copy the Mime or do I copy the Baron? So go check that out. Like I said, it's a really well put together video, really well made, and I would highly recommend watching it. So anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks to Ada for putting together that great video. Thank you to Bean for putting together this multiplayer. Tomorrow we've got another collab queued up. We're going to be doing some Balatro bingo with Murphy. So similar to multiplayer, but like even less competitive. It won't necessarily be head to head. We'll just be like trying to work through a variety of different objectives randomly generated on a board and seeing who can get bingo first. And it'll be pretty casual. We're gonna try and like, we're basically working to play test it a little bit to see if it could be a fun idea, to see if there's anything that we can tweak to make it better if we want to do it in the future. Murphy volunteered to be the guinea pig, and I think he's the perfect person for it. It's you know, a little bit like requires a lot of game knowledge, which Murphy has, and again, will be a little bit less competitive than maybe the multiplayer thing. So I'll see you tomorrow, and thanks for watching, everyone.